Yo, what's up? What's up? I just tried to launch the game and now it's being a bish. But why? There you go. What's up, Quinn? How goes your Monday? I had it off from work today because I had booked it off in anticipation of doing some stuff with some friends this weekend. Plans kind of fell through, but that's fine. I made the most of the day. Was able to get a bunch of stuff out of the way in preparation for the move. Updated a bunch of paperwork, address information, all that jazz. So much fun. Let's see. What's the last thing that happened in Baldur's Gate? We took on Asterian's side quest. Hooray, adulting. Tell me about it. I also got... Okay. So, I decided that it was time to get a new mattress. I haven't gotten one in a very long time. So I was like, okay. And this is one of the few things that, like, I don't really want to go used on. Because, you know, used mattresses, you'd never know exactly what kind of fluids are hiding inside of there. So, I went to the brick, and I had, the first time in my life I had to deal with a salesperson. And it, God, like, immediately from the fucking get-go, like, I just know that everything coming out of this person's mouth is just purely, like, a gambit. They're just, like, trying to schmooze me, they're trying to fucking, use things that are obviously built into their system to, like, convince me to spend more money or whatever. And I'd like, went in, initially being like, I want to spend, like, between $300 and $500 and just get a mattress today. But then I also was like, or I could spend, like, I could get, like, a $1,500 mattress, but, like, finance it over 2 years. And for something that I'm going to be using for foreseeably, like, over a decade in time, I was like, you know what, I'm fine with, like, spending that amount of money. So I'd already, like, kind of made up my mind on what I wanted to do. But I still had to, like, deal with the whole fucking charade that this business guy was, like, trying to do. Like, first thing he does is just like, oh, hey, how's it going? You know, I'm not like most of the other guys that work here. I'm a straight shooter. I'll tell you, like, how it is. I'm like, uh-huh. It's like, yeah, like, these mattresses right here. Like, I told him my budget. I'm like, I'm looking for something around $500. He's just like, okay, well, I mean, if you're looking for something around $500, like, these are the type of mattresses that you're gonna get. But I'm just gonna let you know that these mattresses are, like, pretty low quality, and you're gonna end up having to spend, replace them, like, within, like a year or two, and you should really consider getting them. I'm like, uh-huh. Well, what do you have that's slightly higher end? And I ended up, like, going with a more expensive one. But, like, again, that was something that I had, like, already decided that I wanted to do. And so he's like, okay, well, if you want to do financing, we need to sign you up for this card, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then he's like, okay, I just need to, like, fill out the paperwork, and I need to talk with the manager real quick about some stuff. I'm like, uh-huh. I had mentioned that I wanted it to be delivered to the new address that I'm moving to at the end of the month, and he's like, okay, well, normally there's a delivery fee of $90, but, cause we're gonna hold off on a couple days, just to make sure that, like, there's gonna be a sale upcoming, and maybe I'll be able to get you a better, delivery fee if we wait a couple days. I'm like, I'm sure that's why I'm getting a better deal. And then, after he talked to the manager, he's like, so, great news, I was able to get you an even better deal. I'm like, He's like, so I was able to get your delivery fee knocked down to $0. We're going to make it free. I'm like, The brick has it listed on their website that, like, they do free delivery. So it's like, sure, I'm sure you managed to finagle your way into it. And then he said, also talk to the manager. Was able to get you 15% off on your mattress. I'm like, okay, cool. So it's like that's like $250 off. He's like, yeah, more, but like because you got that $250 off, you can go out and pick yourself like $250 worth of pillows. And I'm like, I don't really want the pillows. I kind of just like want the mattress, and that's it. And he's like, well, I mean, like the with the discount that's happened out there, you've already gotten like your the $250 that would be taken off is just kind of sitting there, so you kind of like have to use it. I'm like, okay, so it's not really a discount. It's just like this is the cost of the mattress after like there's the listed price, then you knock it down 15% to the actual cost that you want to sell it at, and then you can trick me into buying $250 worth of pillows. Sure, what the fuck ever. What are we talking about again? Fucking, I was buying a mattress. I just wanted to buy a fucking mattress. And the guy just, like, schmoozed his way. Like, all I wanted was just, like, just take me to checkout, man. I don't care about all this, like, extra stuff that you're doing for me. Because I know it's all a fucking scam. I know it's all, like, a ploy that you're, like, that the Brick runs probably, like, trains their employees on. Ugh. It's fine. Regardless, I bought the thing that I wanted to buy, and I feel awful about it. Like, I don't know how they managed to make me feel like doing the thing that I wanted to do made me feel like a dumbass, but here we are. Tell the survivors the good news. Oh, I guess there's something else I need to do with the hag. Sure. The magic of salesman. Yeah, it definitely made me be like, I literally never want to deal with, like, a salesman again if I can avoid it. Like, I will never, like, this might be the only purchase that I will want to do that requires, like, an actual salesperson to be there. Because if it's, like, furniture or anything like else like that, I'm just going to go online and get secondhand or whatever. Well, the thing is, I was interested in getting a mattress, Moon. Like, I went there specifically because I was looking to spend money on a thing. And I had to just deal with the whole sales pitch roundabout thing that came along anyway. If they can make it cheaper, they'll chase it down. Well, that's the thing, like, I already agreed to purchase it, and then they were like, oh, there's all these discounts that we're now giving you, but you just have to, like, spend another $200 on pillows. It's like, uh-huh. Sure. But anyway, I financed it for over, like, 2 years, so it's gonna be, like, $70 a month, which is fine. This is something that I plan on using for a very, very long time. So, you know. Anyway, how is everyone else? Last time you bought from the Brick, you did it online. Yeah. That probably would have been, like, the better way to go about it. Wow, that better be a good sleep. God, I hope it is. Well, the thing is, like, I had the money. Like, I could have just, like, bought the whole thing outright. But at the same time, I didn't want to make that big of a lump sum of a purchase at the same time that I'm dealing with, like, moving and whatnot. So I figured, like, I'll finance it and take the extra hit from, like, the interest that comes from doing that. Which I think ends up being, like, another, like, $100 to $200 or whatever.
She's dead, isn't she?
But the mattress, on the plus side, the mattress is really nice. Like, I don't feel like I got scammed on the price of the mattress. It just, leaving the whole experience just left an awful fucking taste in my mouth. Are you waiting to have them delivered into me? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not having it delivered here so that I can then move it in, like, a week after that. I told them I would like it moved on the 1st. Just deliver it to my new address, please and thank you. She's dead, is it? Yes, she is dead.
Yes!
Oh god.
Fuck you, miserable old bat! Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom.
You bought an Emma mattress last year, was worth it.
Oh, and the girl? You saved her too, right?
I did. She's traumatized, but alive.
Thank the gods.
Would have the audacity to ask how our weekend went after he ignored my message about doggos. Shame on you. I was talking about stuff, Quinn. I'm sorry. There's this border collie at the pet store less than half a mile away place. He's really speaks to me. So you're thinking about getting this border collie? Ah, they say revenge doesn't fix anything, but damn does it feel amazing. Thank you. Killing her felt even better.
Oh, I wish I could have done it myself.
The most highball thing of all time.
The next best thing. Here.
I am Canadian actually, but Quinn is American.
To finally being able to sleep with both eyes shut.
How many dogs can speak if you train them right? I mean, I assume that's got to be like a pretty common thing for dogs. Semblance of the Fae. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Damn, okay. That's pretty nice.
There is work to do.
Is it time to put down the Spectre Eye? Probably. I don't find myself using it all that often. There you go. You work nights, 5 hours after work. Oh my god. Well, I hope that I can keep you entertained, Moon Juice. Let me be the guy that fills the silence of the night for you.
I can't wait to meet you.
I've never seen a dog in a pet store, you know, not considered okay in the UK to leave a dog in a shop. It's actually like a fairly common thing around these parts to have like store pets. Like I just bought scrubs for my job, and the lady that runs the store, her pet dog just like lives there with her essentially. She had herself some tea and biscuits in it. Come on, Quinn. We're better than that. We don't need to be making basic jokes about the British. You go to as a store cat that lays around the couch register. Nice. Sorry, what am I? There's this. Survivor Stash. Is that just around the corner? Like along the side of the house, or is it underneath? Worms Rock. That's the goal for today. Bookshelf. He likes the cha-ching MP3 sound that it plays. Oh, it like has a sound, hell yeah. You bring Wendy's, I'll bring tea.
I'll take this way.
Ah, a cultural smorgasbord, some would say. Tag it. Attack it. Oh, look at that.
You'll be born any day now.
The ink-spattered journal. What's up, Rabbit? You'll have some Timmies as well from Canada. Let me give you a little piece of advice from a lifelong Canadian. Tim Hortons is pretty mediocre. People go crazy for it. It's not very good. The coffee is like actually undrinkable unless you get it like loaded with cream and sugar. And as someone who likes to drink their coffee black, I prefer not to do that. So I just don't drink Tim Hortons coffee. Sup? They opened a Tim Hortons in the UK. It's shit compared to the ones that you had in Canada. I don't eat at Wendy's now. If we're talking about Dairy Queen, it would be fair game. You're a Dairy Queen over Wendy's type of gal, huh? I would say they're both, like, pretty equal in my mind. You tried White Castle burgers in Vegas. That shit deserves to be out of business. I've never tried White Castle. I mean, its notoriety just comes from that one stoner comedy that came out, like, over a decade ago. The Harold and Kumar. The journal is written in sloppy, ink-splattered hand and dotted with drawings of stick figures. Cled met some nice people. They didn't laugh when Cled told them about the redcaps and the rats and the hag. Cled thinks he has finally made friends. The landlord is angry. He says all the weird things happening is our fault. But they're not. The landlord don't care. He say we have to leave. My friends are sad, which means Cled is sad. Cled wanted to help. Cled found a place to stay. It belonged to old Garlo, but he doesn't live there anymore. My friends are real happy. They thanked Cled. Cled is happy. He did a good job. Burgers were gray. That's why I went there, because of Harold. And Harold and Kumar lied. Well, to be fair, they had to be, like, blazed out of their mind to want to go to White Castle, right?
I'll be born any day. I can't wait to meet you.
So maybe that was, like, the indicator. You don't eat fast food much, TBH. Last time I went to DQ was probably at least 2 years ago. Right, because, like, you get pizza fairly often, but you don't do, like, fast food pizza, right? You have, like, a place that you go to.
Not when the whole city's in danger.
I was feeling incredibly lazy over the weekend, so I went and bought Little Caesars Pizza, which is the one that created the meme. But thankfully, you can order it fresh, and when it's like fresh made, it's fine. It is completely serviceable.
Careful! Careful! So bad. People don't look where they're walking. You've got a job and a place to rest your head.
When you do eat fast food, you almost eat a grilled cheese with fries. How much do they charge for a grilled cheese sandwich at a fast food place, out of curiosity? Because, like, I don't think I could bring myself to spend any amount of money on a grilled cheese sandwich that costs more than, like, $2. Because it's so simple to make yourself. Like, I remember we had, like, a grilled cheese sandwich on our kids' menu at the steakhouse that I worked at, and they charged, like $14 for it. I'm like, who the fuck is paying $14 for a grilled cheese sandwich? Oh, well, it's got 3 different kinds of cheeses on it, so, pretty worth. No. No, it is not. The best grilled cheese sandwich that I've ever had while eating out was 2 grilled cheese sandwiches that acted as the bun to a multi-patty burger. And that I considered worth. You got the fries, it's $5, where you usually go to Culver's. I've heard Culver's mentioned before. I still don't know exactly what it is. I'm guessing it's like a burger joint or something. I never ordered just a grilled cheese, so not sure how much it is. So fair enough.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That lord was Jack. Never mind, Justin. I think I've decided on your
The safe. There we go.
hero who saved us.
Ashes of dried fey flower. A hunter's guide to hags. Tear-stained journal. This book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags, from green to anise to dune, fill the margins. This page is written in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Sentences are blurred, but by what looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? But I don't have to be... It doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. I know. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force amnesia, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I pray this works and that I'll never use it. Detailed instruction fall on how to make the author calls Hagsbane. Hey, cool. I could have done this as an alternative thing. The Witness? Yeah! Brungo played that one. Thank you for the suggestion, Rabbit. We will add it to the pile.
You'll be born any day now. I can't wait.
You just murdered the mob. Well, if I had not already dealt with the hag, that would have been useful information to have. Could have made Hagsbane, made her vomit the child up, but turns out cutting her out worked just as well. Thought she was lying to me and I hadn't found the hag. Well, like, you find the lady talking to the fists, and then they point you towards the tavern. And then if you go there, the lady's like, "Oh, she never had a child. You're crazy." So they try and deceive you.
You've chosen a
Only one bed in her
special
house.
day
I
to
never
visit the
visited her
family
house.
Home of Archduke Enver Gortash.
Gotcha.
We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Wow, shoes. Proper mind. What are you hiding? Break a lot of American food stereotypes, yet I am still fat AF. Sometimes it's just natural.
Gods help me.
Sometimes it's just
Your tadpole
genetics.
squirms.
Probably the pizza,
These
but I don't want to
people are
admit that.
infected with the
I mean,
parasite.
If you eat
But
only pizza,
something's off.
I mean that'll probably contribute. Yes. Delve into her mind.
Search her mind. But the psionic forces that control her are different. Split somehow.
It's not only
Her own
pizza.
consciousness slips into the gap.
Forgive me. I believe most of the time whenever we talk about what you're having for supper, it's a lot of pizza.
Taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
Why would Enver do this to you?
He said he wanted to make us powerless.
Depends if it's pizza you order or
Still
made
bitter
yourself.
after all
Yeah,
these
homemade
years.
pizza.
We did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat.
I love
Didn't
Domino's.
you see
Domino's
this?
is like,
They'd bury us
it's
all
probably
if
like
we
bottom
didn't
tier
act.
pizza.
Then
But it's
a
super
warlock
cheap,
offered
so,
us a
like,
pretty penny for
I get it.
Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live or refuse.
It isn't cheap
and
there? Oh no,
die.
really?
What choice did we have?
Made llama kun tonight for dinner? A large Domino's is 18 pounds? Holy shit. 30 bucks Canadian for a large. Yeah, I don't think our large is that size. To be fair, I don't order takeout pizza very often, but that's a lot of money for a large pizza. But the thing that like I noticed about Domino's is that typically they offer some kind of like 2-for-1 deal. So it's like you buy one large pizza and then you get like a second one for like $2 or something. So it's just like you get a huge amount of pizza. Ours isn't that cheap though, Quinn. You sold your son to a warlock. That's unforgivable. You may not have intended to, but you created a monster.
He was always a little monster. nasty to the core. He would have torn me and Drufo apart with his whining, his demands, the never-ending racket of him. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't
Your electric bill is
deserve this,
€370 pound a
torment.
month.
You're the first
Jesus
person
Christ.
who's heard the real me in months.
Our utilities total, so like water, heat, electricity, total about $350. That's fucking wild, Moon. Holy shit. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. Why would I help you after what you did to your own son? You deserve what you got and more. There's nothing I can do for you, at least for now. I'm sorry. I can put you out of your misery if you like.
There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve
You're
my
always at
own
work because of
life.
this shit. Man, it's so frustrating that people are at the point where they literally can't do anything but work if they want to just live. And at that point, like, if that's all you're doing is working to survive, then like, when do you have a chance to actually live your fucking life, you know? Yeah, 610 Canadian. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. You deserve what you got. There's nothing I can do for now. I'm
There
sorry.
has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped.
Why would I help you after what you did to your... And more.
Maybe, maybe not. It's for the gods to judge me, not my wicked son, and not you.
Why would I help you after what you did to your own son?
My son? You've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little
I advise
wretch.
Quinn,
If you were
do that
me,
as long as possible.
you'd just
Maybe not the
send him
gentlest way.
away too,
There's nothing wrong with
believe
living with
me.
your parents. Not with how things are now. More and more people are doing it.
Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
It's good advice that Moon has given you.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Are you also a split personality? Trapped inside of a body?
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Okay. I'll let someone else talk to them.
Be very welcome to Flim. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps.
You delve into his mind and find nothing. Like someone or something has drained his mind of all
Oh
personality.
no, he just like... He's just nothing? You're Gortash's father then?
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
What do you got for sale? Shoes.
Finest leather in the city. Ask anyone.
I'm not going to kill his parents. Maybe when Gortash is dead, they'll be like freed from his control over them. Belladonna. Nothing can be taken except for random brewing ingredients. Okay, so Worm's Rock. is where we need to go. So, I am going to guess that that is located somewhere within Worm's Crossing. We spoke to the correct pathways at Candlehouse Tombstone, can approach the murder tribunal. Yeah. We're not going to do that just yet because we can't rest in there. Councilor Florrick. Councilor Florrick will be executed on the morrow. We need to hurry. He's being held deep within Worm's Rock. The game acts like I know where that is. I don't. I can only assume that's back in Worm's Crossing somewhere. You hear your cat crying from your loft upstairs when he's likely downstairs at the front door. Oh, he's just like a very loud little cat. Our kitten has got quite the voice on her too. And she's always hungry. It's what you walked through to get here. The little keep area where you met Gortash and his coronation. That's Worm's Rock? Okay, thank you. So that area that I, like, stumbled into when I first came to meet with Gortash. Okay. Thank you.
To press ahead.
Worm's Rock Fortress. Yeah, okay. Thank you. You're starting to think he has some sort of separation anxiety. Anytime your dad leaves for more than 30 seconds, he goes crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, if your cat is, like, one that is used to having people around all the time, then they probably have a hard time whenever they have their territory to themselves. Like, my sister works at the post office, but she's there, like, as a casual employee. So, she hasn't been getting many hours there at the moment. And we got the kitten only a couple months ago. So basically, it's, like, used to always having someone in the house. So today, when we came home after, like, 3 hours of running around, she was, like, losing her mind.
I got it. And thanks.
Oh? Are we not allowed inside of Worm's Crossing because of what I did? Can I come in?
You're good to go.
Am I? The bridge is up.
On with you then.
You guys are saying that. It's almost like Gortash doesn't like that I betrayed him. Okay. Huh. On with you then.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, why did I heal to full?
Your desire.
Is it because I went to a new area? I got healed to full?
I will ever believe this. Yes?
Okay. Sure. Maybe there's a lower entrance I can take? Cannot get there. Time to Misty Step. I don't know if I can make that with a Misty Step.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I was like thinking about using door, dimension door, but I don't have enough spell slots. Target's out of sight. Yeah, okay. Or if you became part Illithid, you could fly. My experience with fly as a spell is it's literally never done anything for me. Can I feather fall down over here? Like, is this a jump that I can make? I could. I'm allowed to jump down here. So, I guess that's the plan. I have Potion of Featherfall, I have Scroll of Featherfall. Alright, fuck it.
None but endure.
Geronimo! Alright. Lady Frida Oberon. She has quite the fancy name for a level 1 character with nothing on her body. She must have done something to piss someone off. Cheese. Barrel. Oh, I see vines.
Moving in.
This leads to something. Dragon egg mushroom.
Might be useful.
Mine. Can't go there. Can't go there. What if I jump? Okay, I can go there. Can't believe that he would lock out off the fortress after I blew up his headquarters and disabled all of his mechs. I feel like he's got trust issues. You did some research on the dog's breed. Seems like they're generally good with cats, but I'm not sure if my cat would be good with the dog. Yeah, I find... I don't know, some pets are very finicky. Like our pet, our cat Holly. We had one, we had a cat named Oates that she could not get along with, and it caused like a lot of stress for the two of them, and it caused Oates to have like a lot of, how would I put it? Bowel problems. So ultimately we had to get rid of... We had to let Oates go, but we kept Holly. But then when we brought the kitten in, she's been a lot more okay with the kitten. Maybe it's because, like, she didn't feel threatened by this one. I'm not sure. But they've gotten used to each other. Anyone else want to roll survival? The breed of dog. Holly and Oates, how dare. Here's the thing, we didn't name either of them.
I'm way too big.
We just happened to adopt both of them. And their names were a happy coincidence. Gone but not for... God, I missed that cat. I was very upset for a couple of days when we gave up Oates. You ever have just like a special connection with a pet? You can't go for that. Mousehold Worms Rock Cell. Man, imagine if I was a mouse. Imagine how dope that would be. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, my condolences to you as well, Zavis. I know that you recently went through something like that. Shrink. Reduce. Alright, well. Most of my Rottweiler lost your Rottweiler to bone cancer. Fine one day, limp in next was devastating. Losing a pet is horrible. Gaseous form? I don't think I have that either. No. Nope, nope, nope. You've never had a pet you were attached to? I've had to, that's like been the biggest form of like loss and grief for me, are the pets that I've had. More, like even more so than like some relatives I've had that have passed away, but I think my family didn't, we were never super close with any of my extended family. They always lived far away. So like I was still sad, like for example my grandfather on my dad's side, he passed away 10 years ago. And that one was pretty devastating. Like he was a great man. But I don't know, in the moment I remember feeling like I should have been more sad about it. Especially since like now I've had a couple of pets pass away and I've been like far more devastated by that. And I don't know if that's like disrespectful or if it's just like something that I don't really have control over, but ultimately what it is. You never had a pet that I was attached to. Only 2 cats when you were a toddler. We did have to give away your mom's cat. She was a bitch, so that wasn't too bad. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh. Alright, so things are so. To me, it felt like a matter of how much of a part. Yeah, for sure. Sturdy. Slashing vulnerability. Lae'zel! Is the whole team here? Gale is fucking. Similar to what you said, I have had relatives that were human beings, but barely ever interact with them, whereas my cat say and cared for daily. Yeah. You prefer your dogs to most humans. I feel like that's a common sentiment I hear more and more these days. Like, it's weird. A lot of people, like, the longer I've lived, more often I hear people say, man, I just don't like people. And I think it's just because people can articulate. It's pretty easy to recognize the things that you don't like in a person when they are a lot more active. Also, I think, like, our constant exposure to people is very different now than it was in the past, too. It's easier to see the faults in others. Because people are a lot more outward-facing than they used to be. A lot of my family on your dad's side has passed on, most recently your grandmother about a month ago. They were very close, always messaging each other. You never got to know her, same with most of my extended family, since your dad's side is in Florida. Man. Yeah, Florida's... Florida Man? The famous Florida Man. Alright, so Worms Rock, the The jail's below us, I believe.
Just
Yeah, we're not welcome here, unfortunately. So I assume we're gonna get into combats. But I mean, what can you do? Jesus, there's so many dead people. What the hell?
Fall by my hand.
What you doing back here? We're trying to save the counselor from the jail. We're not here to kill Gortash yet. His mom. My grandma has started to visit us once a year. This past one, she brought Dad's sister.
I'm ready.
Yeah, like, we're not dealing with Gortash until we have the ability to take out him and Orin roughly around the same time.
Onward.
Okay. Arcane Cultivation. That gives me a level 1 spell slot. Hold on. I have a better one than that, I believe. Psychic Resistance. Supreme Arcane Cultivation. You're saving Gortash and then Orin for last. Yeah, like, the goal is to do as much of the side quest stuff before taking out either Gortash or Orin. I don't think I need to cast this yet. Well, hey, streamer, question for you. Yes. A trip to Avernus. When I find Avernus, that's the plan. I know you don't want spoilers, Baxter, but you usually like to know about content with super bosses. That is true, yes. Would you like to pointers on those? Yes, I would. If there's, like, missable super bosses or something along those lines, I would like to know just so that I don't accidentally miss them. Avernus, like when you're saying, is through the Diabolus you spoke to. So I need to find the zombie then. Okay. Gotcha.
Time to strike.
Possibly. That's the Necromancer. Okay. You're right. No, the dwarf that spoke in rhymes and wanted your money. Oh! The one that wanted 10,000, like 5,000 gold or something? Wait. Oh, God, I don't have the right sword. I have a legendary weapon. Okay. The rapier, right? Yeah. %90 to hit is insane, by the way. Then also, there's something to find in this fortress. Mm-hmm. Cool, cool, cool. I'm glad that I'm glad I don't have to worry about the Seal Watchers as well. Those are the two big ones I could think of that I think would be easy to miss. Okay, thank you for letting me know. What does Aura of Terror do? Bane's opposive aura gives the effect of any disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws while within 3 meters of the spellcaster. See. You might have missed the boss before just to come back on your day. Check on your day off. Hell yeah. Get him dead. Nice. Alright, that's one down. I'm going to just shift to the side here.
Talk to me.
You're here. Oh, he's dazed, so I can actually walk. This is fine. I don't know. Do you want to answer for that? Transmedia just asks how easy / hard aiming one's urine is. How do I respond? I mean, I think that just depends on the person's hand-eye coordination, would it not? It's like a person-to-person basis. Can't just make general statements about how easy it is to aim your piss. Maybe some people have skill issues.
Victory awaits.
Or how drunk you are, good point.
I will not know failure.
I have so many attacks. I get 4 attacks with this weapon. It's insane.
Sorcery.
It's insane.
Of course.
You're right. Aiming and accuracy are two entirely different things. Like, I can aim a bow and arrow. I've done it before. Can I hit my target very well? Not really. Blight! That was so much damage. Alright, well, Spirit Guardians is gonna be hitting a lot of people. Stop casting Blight. Stop it. Stop casting Blight! Jesus Christ.
Stay focused.
That's a lot of enemies with a very damaging spell.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Psionic Overload, please. Or Synapse. Overloaded with Synapse Power. That's a regular attack. That uses an action. Okay.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Okay. I need you to back up just a sec. Just a smidge. To Eldritch Blast you.
I am fury. I am death.
Good job, Lazel. Keep up the good work. Don't cast Blight. God, stop casting Blight. Jesus Christ.
What should I do?
Okay. Jesus. Okay, let's, oh no, they'll be so mad if I steal from them. Ooh, an infernal spear. Am I over encumbered? No, not yet. Do the Steel Watchers have anything good on them? Infernal Iron, which apparently is worth money.
Lost in thought.
Gale, it's your turn to start picking stuff up, I think. Wow, best cheap viewers. Wow. Held a message for reason. Smart detection. Holy shit. The Twitch auto mod caught him. Deny them. There were two of them. Oh my god. Way to go, Twitch. You did something right for once. Absolutely incredible.
Yes, why not?
Yes. It worked because you didn't even see it. It's yeah, it caught the obvious bots. Praise be to Automod for once. It's like, oh wow, this first time chatter sending a link. Perhaps that's a robot. Ooh, breastplate +1. Couple of hand crossbows. Give me all your stuff. Lord Shattershield's attendant. Enriched Infernal Iron. Wow. So cool. Don't mind me. Just looting the bodies. Ooh, a kiwi? Let's back through this door. Passageway that leads upstairs? I don't think that's the way I want to go. There's so much stuff, oh my god. So why did all the lords have to be killed? Like, that's a curiosity.
The path less traveled.
Like, there's so many dead bodies. Maybe you should ask your best buddy Gortash about it. Later. I'm sure he's got a good, totally sane reason for doing so. If there's one thing we can say about Gortash is that he is very level-headed and clearly not self-serving at the expense of other people. Gonna switch over to your phone. All good. I've never had so many things to loot. And most of them are empty. Let me guess, this is another passageway. Nope. Never mind. BF wants to call. Gonna lurk. All good. Lurk away. All the bodyguards are dead. I'm finding like bodyguards and assistants dead, but the lords themselves are not. So I'm going to make an inference here. And say that all the lords that were part of, like, the court had been infected by tadpoles, and Gortash, like, turned them all into illithids or something. No, wait, there's a bunch of lords over here. So many javelins, what the hell? Take it off. Never mind, we found a couple of lords. Theory disproved. Debunked. Myth busted. And a cartoonish amount of javelins. Rifle through someone's pocket. Oh wow, they got a dozen javelins. Wow, wow. Good for them. Hello, Lady Ruth Lindmack. Oh! That one, like, lady's body that I found, like, down in the gorge. Did she fall from up here? I think she might have fallen from up here. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Lae'zel,
Like will be done.
have your arrows. Okay. I can't rest.
I'm ready.
You don't have any level 2. Arcane. You have a level 1 elixir of arcane cultivation. Not good enough. I have other arcane stuff though, right? Greater. Level 2 spell slot. That's what I want. Because that gives me Prayer of Healing. Why did I only get back one level 2 spell slot? Did I only drink one? Or did I somehow consume 2, but only get the effect of 1? Is there some kind of, like, limit on the elixir timing or something?
No time to rest.
Okay, it takes everyone's ingredients. Good. This is the one that gives me... Crap this. Elixir of resist necrotic. Of viciousness. Of vigilance. What potions can I make? Potion of speed. I can make so many haste potions. What the hell? Guess I'll take a potion of Featherfall too. How many greater healing potions? Yeah. Let's go freaking crazy. Why don't we? What is Peerless Focus? I don't know. Make it. We're doing some alchemy stuff. If I had to guess, the first one takes you from 0 to 3 spell slots to 1 of 4, for example. Then you cast and you're at 0-4. Another elixir just replaces the effect of the last one, still leaving you at 0-4. You haven't made potions yet at all? It's definitely not worthless to do. But things like grenades and coatings are things that I, like, very rarely use.
There's no time to waste.
Okay, so if I do this... Drink this now... No, it still didn't work. Is it because I can only have, like, 1 elixir active at a time? Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Need to keep going.
Gotcha. Okay, so I clearly misunderstood what you were describing, Zavis. Ah, more people. On the plus side, they're only level 8 goons. Oh, they're like a ways away.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I'm just going to take a patient defense here, I think. Yeah, we got some fists. Yeah, because the way I was reading the Elixir of Arcane is just like, use it to get an extra spell slot. But it's like, it takes you from 0 to 3 to 1 of 4. I now understand. Not just replenish one of your spell slots. My temp HP. We got a mage. Yeah, it's like, if you took Elixir plus your con would go up, and also with your max HP. If you take the same Elixir again, your con goes up to the same total you just had, so you wouldn't gain anchor. Yeah, like, I understand. I think the thing that threw me off about the arcane ones is that it's like, you gain a spell slot, and my mind read that as gain back 1, not add 1 to your total, and then that's it. Which, I get it, it's more balanced with the way that it works. It's just not how I interpreted it. So my brain just defaulted to what I thought was the correct solution. I'd like to shove Cal forward, please. Nice.
A tale for the ages.
A tale for the ages.
Swiftly now.
I feel like Gale's just not gonna... Oh, he might be able to... Hey, the path is interrupted. Lazel's head is in the way. Okay. Rungo!
A gale for the ages.
A gale for the ages. Ah! 96% to hit is wild. Like, what even is that? I assume that's, like, because of advantage. That's more accurate than missing on a natural one. Yeah, but, like, instead of being, like, 1 out of 20, it now becomes, like, out of 400 when you have advantage.
I'll strike you down.
Come on. Get out of here, you mage. What's up, Brungo? Oh, and chat, some of you will be happy to know that I took my first delve into Star Trek yesterday. Brungo showed me the first 2 episodes of Deep Space Nine. And I have to say, initial impressions, pretty good. Pretty good. And the Brungo talking about Star Trek, it's true. He do be do. Can I healing word? You're eating cheese. Like a block of cheese?
Time to strike.
This is a Trekkie channel now? No. No, no, no. Star Trek will never replace my one true love. One Piece. Not yet.
Make way.
Oh, dear God. Who else noticed this? I guess some more fists in the corridor?
Rough tempest I will raise.
A rough tempest I will raise. Thank you, Gale. You're so cool, Gale. Look at all these. They don't even have any armor on. They're just gonna come in and get their ass beat. Hit. There you go.
Cutting to the chase.
The old Nat 1.
I need to hold on.
It'll be fine.
On my way.
Whoa. Fist Renesh. Conjure Elemental? God damn it. Am I winning some? Well, we went to the castle, which is, you know, guarded by all the fists, and clearly I'm not welcome here anymore. Because of what I did at the Iron Throne. Okay, so Fire Elemental, you gotta have a weakness to something that you do not. Okay. Am I counterfeit? And the crit miss. You counterfeit yourself? Wait, are you implying that I have never once known the true you? That you've just been some kind of cheap knockoff that I found at the flea market? And I'm only just now finding out, despite you putting it in your name? It was so obvious. Great.
On I go.
slow. Oh, great, you slowed a bunch of my characters. I get one action. Okay.
Take cure.
And mass cure wounds. God damn it.
With haste.
Take it out. Good. You're a cheap knockoff. Not to me, you're not. Stop.
Got to press on.
That's gonna hit Cal. Okay. Um, Stop. Everyone is slow.
Imperative.
Too much to bear.
God. Slow is such a bullshit. Such garbage. Ah! Break the concentration, please.
Make this quick.
He saved! Good for him. He's so talented. And, you know, Blight as well. God damn it. What an asshole.
Imperative.
Please, take out this guy. Okay. Okay. Everyone's HP is super low. Everyone's out of spell slots.
What path lies before me?
Coat your fists in drow poison. That's the problem, is that you can't coat things
What
with
to
just
do?
your fists. It'd be super cool if I could. I would love to be able to punch things with poison on my fists. Especially since I have immunity to poison. It feels like I'm built to have poison fists. And yet. And yet. Do I have it backwards? That's Gortash on this side. Built different? Huh. It must be on the other floor. Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Or is there... Or not? I could have swore I went down to the prison cells at some point. I thought they were on the first floor. Is it on the other side? But it says that Worms Cross... Man. The map really messes me up in this game because it's all just like top down. So when like an area has multiple floors to it, it's like impossible to tell
What's next? I
where you're
wonder?
actually supposed to be going.
To battle.
Okay. Equip your adamantine to break it real quick. At least it doesn't have 256 floors. True. Is that... Does the game you're playing right now have that many? Is that what's going on? Gold. Yee. Did you manage to figure out the snake puzzle yesterday? Trap disarming tool. Good, great. I did. I only had to go 40 minutes over time to get a few nudges. Easy. Perfect. It did seem like a lot. As much fun as it is to be like, wow, Bronco, I can't believe you didn't figure out this super obvious hard puzzle. Speaking of which, Rabbit threw the witness into the game pile. That puzzle is insane. You will remember it forever. Yeah, it's like a good thing. At least for you, I know how much you enjoy, like, difficult puzzles. I mean, a normal person, a person who doesn't like puzzles doesn't beat Baba, you know? A note! I'm sure I'll love the witness. I don't... That's what Rabbit said, too. I don't know if this is true. I feel like you guys might be, like, in the know about something. Stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you! If the fists can't trust each other, we stand no chance against our enemies. Shucks. Golly gee whiz. Don't I feel bad. Baba is the most motivating sapping game. Motivation sapping game you've ever played. Why's that, didn't you? Just, like, it was super easy to put it down because it would be, like...
Consider me intrigued.
You think most people wouldn't. I might. Okay. Man! Been sleeping worse since my last letter. These bleeding headaches rack me from set till rise. Worse and worse each time. It don't help neither that work's a write-off. And which of the 9 hells do they imagine us menfolk being any use with these big metal bastards blundering about? They don't even do the job better at all the time. Just louder. One of them picked up a bloke yesterday. Weren't Guild or Zent as far as I could see. Just a regular bloke. It just pissed off! Wouldn't say where it was going, and I'll be thrice damned before I get in the way of one of those. Sorry to be all doomin' and gloomin'. The grub's got better if you want a silver lining. Love you, ma'am. Krill. P.S. If you got any of that sleep tea kicking around, could you send some over? It'd be lush to get some proper rest. I think Baba has the best puzzles I've ever seen in a puzzle game, but you definitely can't grind sessions without your brain turning into mush. I think I've put like a total of like 10 hours into Baba. I bought it because a friend of mine was a big fan of it and sung its praises. But yeah, the brain turn to mush thing was very noticeable. Baba's consistently delightful. It is delightful. The main character is adorable, and that it does push me a long way towards wanting to continue playing Baba. Oh, yep, this is the way that I want to go. So once again, we got even more people just waiting. Your brain is always so much. I don't know. Hey guys, Quinn here. Today I'm gonna slice my ankle open to stop the itch. Don't do that. Do not do that. I know puzzles have multiple solutions, but I feel I'm locked into the one solution all the time. I have no idea how people find creative solutions. Your brain... Or rather, the intended solution. Yeah, I couldn't say one way or another. I haven't played enough of Baba to say that I'm familiar with the, there was a glyph in here, but we weren't allowed to teleport to it because they want me to fight everyone. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, we're already fighting. In which game? Baba. Okay, is there a mage in here? There is. There is a mage.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Alright, we stunned the mage at least.
Have to keep going.
Targets. Oh god. Okay, no, we're fine. Moving with keyboard/controller is unintended. You're supposed to shout, "Move" into your mic. Ah. Have been found an Animal Well. I'm not. People have talked about Animal Well. I believe Brungo is playing it. But I don't know much more about that. This is a bonus action to dip. Needs to be a dippable service. I see. But what if I had, like, a poison of some kind? Like some kind of super cool poison, you know? Like the poison for Cusco. Coat your item with poison. Become blinded and poisoned. Yeah, I would like you to coat your weapon in this, Lisa. Fantastic. Good job. Now, I would like you to bash.
Or you break.
I have the wrong weapon equipped again. Because I keep changing to this to break things, and forgetting to change it back to my good weapon. What if I shout, "Bitch"? Move, bitch. You can never count out that possible solution. But then you also said, "Get out the way." Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Got your standard Monday LARP meeting. All good. Good luck. Okay. Frightened. Of course I'm frightened. and an action surge. Stop. For the love of God.
Victory awaits.
Frightened. Okay. Attack. Okay. Okay. Knock this guy over, please.
Death won't take me yet.
Why did Lazo? Why did Shadowheart's move get ignored? It's right there. Why did you take? Did they have like the same initiative or something? I'm very nonplussed with that. Have y'all seen the animation where the stick figure goes, "Let's go gambling," and then the slot machine fails and he said, "Ah, dang it," and that happens several more times? Nope. Why are you bringing that up? Out of curiosity, it's like maybe you're implying something.
Reaction.
Good. Everyone drink your potions.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Looking ahead.
Just thought it was funny. Fair. Send it in the Discord? Absolutely. Please do. I'll need to go hunting for more healing potions. I had so many at the beginning of this chapter, and yet they keep forcing me into situations where I just can't long rest my way to heals. They keep putting me on time limits that make me unable to sleep. Which, you know, is a smart way to prevent me from taking advantage of the long rest mechanic. It's smart. I get it. I can appreciate the design. But it's a little too... God, there's so... Oh, it's just one guy. Well, one guy for now.
Here we go again.
Until I get closer.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Is this an arrow? No, this is a... Okay. Nice crit.
Got to concentrate.
Posting an extra one for good measure. Thank you.
On the move. Right, better get to it.
Good. We're just gonna toss the wizard around a bunch. Or you'll cast slow. And make everyone slow. Ah, mass cure wounds immediately.
May it please, Mistra.
artist. Jagic.
Let's get this over with.
Left him on 1. Oh, okay. That was a potion. I thought that was a... This is fine. Oh, I'm slow. I get 1. I get 1 stab instead of 4. And Conjure Elemental. God damn it. Fucking mages, man. No. And he's hiding around the corner like a bitch. Okay, the reactions worked. Yo, Zeldy! Thank you for the hydrate. If'n you don't mind, I haven't had a chance to put in the witness redemption that Rabbit has redeemed. If you would be so kind. If not, that is also fine. Alright. Why do I even ask? Why do I even bother? Why do I even ask? I don't even know. I should never doubt it. You check the queue before you even start hydrating. Wow, wow. Efficiency, thy name is Zeldy. Princess Employee of the Month is Zeldy. That you? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna come in and cast Bite. Get your ass over here, you son of a bitch. I got a lot of potion. I got a lot of scrolls. Scroll of Chain Lightning. That's I could probably save that for later. Cloud Kill. Don't want to do that. Dominate person. Unfortunately, the big AoE spells will hit everyone else, so I guess we're just not doing that. Okay. Take this guy out. Stun this guy. He did not get stunned. Okay. You never won Employee of the Month type thing? I mean... I was gonna say, it is hard to get Employee of the Month if you've been unemployed for a long time. But I don't actually know if you've mentioned if you've had, like, had a job before. I'm not like trying to say that in any kind of like rude way. I want that to be clear.
Let up.
Okay.
I cannot die. Please help me.
You haven't had a job. No, I didn't take that rudely. Don't worry. Okay. Glad to hear. Glad to know. Yeah, pretty hard to win Employee of the Month if you haven't had a job before. Alright, well, I guess we can freely go wherever the hell we want in here. At least for now. God, I'm gonna open this door and there's just gonna be more guards or something, isn't there? There's just gonna be endless combats. I've had it before in places where you actually doing the job sometimes qualifies as exceptional, so not much to regret. Yeah, like I've had a couple Employee of the Month things as well, but it's always been like, you did a very good job running the till at the movie theater this month. More of like the everyone kind of gets a turn being Employee of the Month. Oh. Oh, it apparently went off. Okay. My life for some thieves' tools, please. If I ever had one, I would probably get it really anxious because, oh shit, I've been recognized for work. Now people will notice if I'm not living up to those expectations. Nah, what you should take away is that, like, you should take away is that, cool. It was my turn. Like, the last thing you should worry about is, like, not meeting the expectation of like, a position in, like, a food service place. Most, from my experience, most, like, jobs that are worth having don't really have, like, an Employee of the Month thing. That's, like, the type of false platitude that they like to give instead of compensating you with actual money. This room just has nothing in it, huh? Okay. Why was it locked? Just to, like, trick you into lock-picking a door and getting into combat. There she is.
You're too late. It's over.
What? What is? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet.
He's back at the camp, don't
Nothing
worry.
more.
He is fine.
We spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I will soon be hanged on the city gallows to a chorus of
I've
cheers.
murdered everyone in the in Worm's Rock. You're fine. Ravenguard's in a safe place. Falric all is not lost.
Then there is hope yet. To think I'd all but given up. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Agreed. I'll find a way to unlock your
Hurry.
cell. At Kohl's, when I got Employee of the Month, we got slightly increased employee discount. We got 2 parking spots next to the front of the store. Damn, okay. I wish. Yeah, I don't know. Most places I've worked at is like, Employee of the Month, here's, like, movie theater was like, here's a couple of tokens to the arcade and a free popcorn. Neat. I don't have any thieves' tools, and they're not letting me just destroy the lock. So maybe one of these people will have, like, a key on them.
What's in here?
Yep. Alright, cool. We got keys. I guess at Hudson's, when I got Employee of the Month there, they gave us like they gave me like a $200 bonus. Because I think they use like some of the tip money for that kind of thing. So that one was actually pretty nice.
Better not be cursed.
$200 is $200 is $200, exactly. Unusual skull? The game is like lining me up with it for some reason.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Speak with Dead? Wait, do you have...
Time to dally.
I can't cast it. Oh, wait. I can ritual cast Speak with Dead. Oh, okay. Which doesn't require a spell slot. I think it got a pen. It was made to look fancy, but I'm pretty sure it was a $5 pen. Jesus. The skull is just bizarre. The game's like, yeah, you can like line yourself up in front of it. Hello, Otto Ott.
What do you want?
I just opened your cell. To help you escape if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Alright, fine, stay. Who fucking cares? Jesus. What an asshole. Kill him. He's rude.
Keep focused. We can talk once.
I
I'm
unlocked
free.
your cell! Okay, she's on the team now. I'm like... Kill him. I'm here to free you. Fuck you! Alright, I guess I'll murder you instead. I'm not going to. He pronounced privacy in a way that you've never heard before. And what way would that be, Quinn? Those weird Brits. Can you confirm, Moon? You cannot fast travel from this area. Ah, I see. What if I just leave through the front door? Grenade impeller. What?
Ready and willing.
Look out! Bridge is coming down. Or not. Or not. I thought those were holding the bridge up. I was mistaken. So we had to take the long way out. Pronounced like ice, but he pronounced it like cliff. I'm sure I don't know what you're referring to. I think he said it the normal way that everyone says it, Quinn. Perhaps you're the one that is mistaken. Ah, key.
In for a surprise?
Could be an American dialect thing. Could be. That must be it.
Of course.
Of course. I have so much stuff to sell now. Maybe I can make enough money to buy my way into hell. That'd be pretty neat. Let me in. Ooh, a head. Oh, I could just use the key. I guess that makes sense. They're going to hell? Yeah. Hello. Flame enamel armor, a very rare medium armor. Seldom caught awareness, you get a +2 bonus to initiative. You have resistance to fire damage. You have fire shield. I believe Shadowheart might be able to use this.
A long way to go still.
You use medium armor, right? Ooh! Okay. Thief Souls! Fucking finally. Wow. Lots of neat stuff in here. Empty potion. No, I don't want that. Stop it.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I wonder what the next move is.
Greater healing potion. Greater healing potion. Antidote. Scroll of shocking grasp. A heavy chest. With a bunch of +1 weapons in it. Didn't know I had my vacation days available. Right? Tell me about it. Fine reports. They're so fine. You can see this is a report of minor fines inflicted upon the citizens of Baldur's Gate. The fines range from petty to flatly ridiculous, including fines for parking your dog near a public building. Aside from the observation, the report is tedious drudgery. Has Gale just had the same twig on his head since Act 1? Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Let me work my magic.
No, he's got a different... I moved the twig off. I gave him this instead. That was his amulet. Oh. Yes. It's been the exact same one the whole time. Thing is, I don't have much headgear. +1 nature, baby. Yeah. Super good.
Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of Worm's Rock.
I know! That's why we're going here, because that's the way out! Lady? Dumbass? Stupid idiot. Fine, we'll go this way, I guess.
This is far enough.
Don't yell at the poor lady.
The way should be clear. I
I'm
can't
mad.
thank you enough
I'm mad at her.
for getting me out of that damn prison.
I saved your life.
For
Don't
giving
be
me courage
rude.
when I'd all but run out.
It's the least I could do. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it.
Mm-hmm.
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
My promise. Look at her run. Look at her go. Oh, wow. We saved her. Oh my god, we saved her. Now we can take a long rest. Florrick is immensely grateful that we freed her and helped her with the threat of Moonrise. We are sure to have her and the Flaming Fist by our side when we need her the most. Great. Apparently there's like something else I can do here that Zavis was talking about. She gotta go fast. The man loves his twigs. Why am I here? Why am I not back at the inn that I paid for? There must be a reason for that.
Always room for more.
More mugwort. What's up, Gale? Anything you want to say?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nope. Alright. Pet the dog. I haven't pet Scratches in a while. The boy needs some pets. He's a good boy. Pat, 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 pat. I have the biggest camp with so few people inside of it. It's like the game's like, man, look at all this space for activities with all the friends that you've made.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind?
I'm holding up.
How are you holding up?
How dare people phone me with computer problems?
can't
Don't they know I'm
remember the last
only
time
here
I
in
met
body,
someone
not
like
in
you.
mind? What time is it for you right now, out of curiosity, Moon?
Glad to see you, friend.
I've rescued your friend. Florrick is free.
Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she
Night
is
shift
to me.
IT support.
I couldn't bear it if she died by my command.
I can't imagine
The
you get...
Triad
Oh,
guide
it's
her
3 a.m.
steps.
Jesus. What kind of people are having tech problems at 3 in the morning? Turn it off and on again.
A welcome face.
Kiss. How should we pursue a Raphael?
Return to Raphael. We must hear him out.
Yeah, maybe your. I was hoping maybe your opinion would have changed about
My
that.
joy. Speak to me.
My joy! You hear that? I don't think I can fuck this up. It's a mainframe bash job and that generates orders for the warehouse space. Oh, okay. Okay, fair. That seems a bit more important than helping Aunt Estelle with her phone issues. It never stops fair. Wow, look at all this stuff that I have in here. Okay, who has space in their inventory? I want you to grab all of these shitty weapons, and tomorrow we're gonna sell them all. It's more than ring me up because an entire system's out. Yeah, it makes sense.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So then I have to look at the servers or the database. It depends what it is. Oh, man. So anytime you get a phone call, I assume it's like a pretty big project. Or it's like pretty time-consuming, I guess is how I should put it. Okay. Fantastic. Love to see it. Do I do this stuff with Raphael? No. No, I'm just gonna hold off on that for as long as possible because I don't want to deal with it. I think Lae'zel will be a little baby. So instead we're gonna go to the sewers. We're gonna go to the sewers. Because that's apparently where Minsk is, and we have to do his side quest. And then we'll do the stuff with the murder commune. There's a lot. There's still plenty of things that we have to do. We still need to find the rest of Bozo the Clown. That side quest has felt like it's kind of come to a halt. I haven't come across any new body parts in a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if like the remaining pieces of the clown were inside of the murder cult thing because it was clearly involved with them. Now that I think about it. Okay. Where about in the sewers? Yeah, murder tribunal stuff. Not what I'm looking for. We enter the sewers. The Stone Lord must be here somewhere. We enter the sewers. We need to track down the stolen goods. Oh, okay. So we just kind of gotta go, I guess. There's parts of the sewers that I haven't fully explored yet, right? Like over here and like up here. Okay. Mind rats. This is a ladder out of here. Makes sense. Yeah, this is where I fought the grease guy. Just immediately set him on fire before even talking. Just, I saw a hallway filled with grease with a bunch of grease monsters and a guy standing in the middle of it. I'm just like, how do I not just immediately set fire to all of this? I'm not strong enough to overcome that temptation. Okay, so this all just kind of looped around. That's fine. The old caustic brine. Oh, hello.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
What are you talking about? Are we gonna fight immediately? Okay. I'm the only one in combat. Alright, Raquel managed to make it.
On I go.
At the ready.
Getting there.
Oh, so much for peace.
You're level 5. Fighty fighty. They're level 5. They're talking an awfully big game for people that are not gonna cause much of a issue for me, I don't think.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's end this. Got to move.
Fire shield. Kevro Fogue. What if I can't be moved by force? Never mind. Okay. Good for you. Good for you. I'm just gonna can. I feel like it's not worth wasting actual spells on these people. Unstoppable. Oh, you have this dumb thing. Reduce the next damage taken by the enemy to 1 and consumes 1 charge of unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by external forces. Right. They gain unstoppable whenever they kill someone. Yeah. Wait, you're level 3? You're the one that was talking shit? I think that guy you killed would have summoned a shitload of murder crows. Oh. The one that I knocked out in the first round. You'd love to see it. What? What? Why are you wielding this? Is it because I picked... Oh, God.
Taking position.
Because I picked them up while I was in camp.
I don't fancy their chances. Outflank, outsmart.
Ah. There's the murder of crows.
Time for some bloody work.
That's so much damage. What the hell?
I will ascend.
Told you. You did tell me. That is true.
This is your end.
Mistra Rill.
What are you... Okay. Rend Vision. Bastardo.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
No.
Can't give up. Not now.
Sacred Flame.
I am fury. I am death.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Eldritch Blast.
Step by step.
Okay. Wait a second.
Like its will be done.
We need to talk about your fashion right now, girl. There you go. Also, your clothes.
Looks jammed.
Looks jammed.
No use. It's blocked.
Athletics failed.
Let's move.
Well, I have someone with high dex.
Seems to be stuck.
Let's see. Water level rising. Is that what I want? Not yet.
That's curious.
Notes to sanitations, whatever. You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To that, you need to manipulate the valve to get the water level and heat level to the optimal level at the same time. Don't get scalded. So these need to be moving at perfect warmth. Perilously hot. No, I'm trying to lower it. Am I encumbered? Oh, okay, I see.
That does not sound encouraging.
Okay.
Let's see what this does.
Turn it off, 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 turn it off. Oh, no, okay. Okay, so we gotta wait for it to get into green. We gotta wait for this to get into green, and then we can use the valve. Oh!
Does not sound encouraging.
Okay. Temperature rises. Oh, this is now too full. The heat is at the right level.
With haste.
Whatever it takes.
No, it's at the right level. Okay, hold on.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get on with it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Now it's too. Why is it okay?
Sound very promising.
This is so finicky.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Still
No,
okay.
stop it!
So that's progress.
Good, good, good.
Never a dull moment.
Doesn't sound very promising.
Reaction.
Wow, this sucks. Like, I know what it wants me to do. Okay, there's a timer.
Can't give up now.
Why did it lower? Okay.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Past strength test. Much easier. Yeah. It's no longer perfect water level. It's now high water level. Perfect. Oh! Oh! It's. They don't need to be balanced, they just need. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Did that work? It's now low.
My faith will guide me.
No one stops
Is it
me
because
now.
they failed the check already?
Alright. What now?
Won't budge.
Eager for battle. Repositioning.
I applaud your taste.
Maybe Gale will pass it. Alright, whatever. I'm over it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
have we here? It's Minsk. We found him again. Great.
All the coin seems to be there.
Oh, it's you.
If a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough!
Minsk!
You will show the
Boo!
Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall.
I could tell because he's bald and 7 feet tall. Yeah, he kind of stands out in the crowd.
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Yo, I don't want to fight him, do I? We saw the Stone Lord meeting up with Zentarim. The cult are paying the Zentarim for some service at the Guildhall. We should find out what. The Mad Rashomar. Bardic roll. Add 1d6 bonus to your ability check. You expend your Bardic Inspiration. Defense, extra attack, Horde Breaker. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other. Attack them in quick succession. You have become an expert at moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Toggle non-lethal attack. He goes for non-lethal. Okay. We should do the same. Where's Jaheira? Like, this is a shapeshifter, right? So, what if I, like, make Jaheira reveal herself? Perhaps that would convince Minsk.
Made me your enemy.
Nice freedom of movement. Ugh. Fucking stunning gaze. Yeah, well, there goes Raquel. Goddamn. Okay.
Won't budge.
I'm not.
Onward.
Baldur's Gate captures the true essence of playing D&D with a bunch of people you don't really like by having NPCs that are kind of horrible people. Yeah, a lot of the NPCs, I would say, are pretty horrible. Too high. Come on, just throw him in there. Just throw him in there. Come on. How are you doing, Green Goblin? Welcome, welcome.
Let's see.
Offhand attack. Knock her over? Oh god, here comes Minsk. Hunter's Mark on Gale. Yeah, that's fine. Oof. I did not realize there were this many people inside of here. Ooh. Come on. Shapeshifter. 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 Also, I had non-lethal attacks on. Why did that kill? Okay, well.
On my way. Incendio via.
Oh, I died. Okay. Great. Oh, boy. Oh, they immediately knocked concentration off the Cloud Kill, huh? I don't want to attack Minsk. Oh, that was... God. I thought that was... Lae'zel, not Shadowheart. And Lae'zel got slowed again. I really wish that he stopped casting slow. Invoker of Ball. I'm gonna disintegrate that son of a bitch. I don't want to deal with him. Wait, is disintegrate a touch? No, it's within 9 meters. Okay.
Forthwith.
I will ascend.
Bolt of Celestial Light. It's an arrow, okay.
It's
Okay, so she ran away. Return Rapat's gold? During a battle with Solar, a Zepturium agent called Roa escaped with Rapat's gold. Okay. I did not kill her fast enough, unfortunately. Shadowheart, you're gonna Dimension Door. And you're going to go... up there. Great. We are out of the way of everyone.
Take your
Ice knife. Arcane interference. Break your concentration. Yeah, fuck you.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Fireball? Shadowheart.
Bleed for me.
Oh! Yeesh.
You bow or you break.
Made some friends, I see. I literally just, I walked in here. I'm hoping that Minsk will pick up on the fact that Chihiro was a shapeshifter. And I won't be forced to kill him. I turned back after these as your game's gone rather differently than mine. Fair, fair, fair. Minsk is not... Minsk is not cursed. Okay. One of the characters in mine has been kidnapped. What? So I had to turn back in case I accidentally killed the wrong person. Oh.
I will not know failure.
Stab. Stab. One more. One more. Look at all the shapeshifters, Minsk. You've been lied to.
Unleash me.
The plus side, coming up here was the correct choice. Knock someone unconscious to kill him. You must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead construct. I'm guessing finesse weapons don't count as melee weapons. Is that why Lae'zel has been killing people with her rapier? I just don't want to kill Minsk. I want to see if I can, you know, collaborate him onto my side. Hydrate, thank you, Zeldy. Like, Zavis, I don't know if you're listening, but do finesse weapons count as melee weapons or no? Because I don't, like, I feel like I'm gonna have to attack Minsk. Like, he's not gonna de-aggro from me. But does the weapon have an additional damage like... Oh, it has necrotic. So that's probably why. That could do it, okay.
I speak, they burn. With diligence and care.
Just do some dancing. For the time being, Otto. Okay. If I attack them, do they stop dancing? That's something I should probably look up.
The lance board is set.
Making it unable to attackers have advantage on attack rolls. Will break active concentration. No, attacking them. Okay, okay, sure. We're just gonna try just blocking them. Oh, he broke free. Okay, we're going to switch our weapon with Lae'zel to... I don't know. It just says slash. Alright.
What fools these mortals be.
Yeah, just pass it. You do... This does radiant damage, right? No, it's just bludgeoning? Okay. Okay.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed.
She was already dead, Minsk.
Get rid of him.
No. No. Protect him the way you do me.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Emperor wanting to kill Minsk?
Minsk's rage burns colder, burrows grows deeper,
immediately makes me more
searching
suspicious
for
of the
something
Emperor.
within you to break itself upon, and finding only Jahira's false face dead here at your feet, and no true Jahira to name you friend.
Jahira, you killed her!
We can't save everyone. The least we can do is put him out of his misery before we move on.
And no true Jahira to name me friend. So you can't get Misk on the team unless you save Jahira? Cool. If only the NPC that had a death wish. That's so annoying. That's so annoying.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Ugh. There's Min. There's Boo. Angry squeaking. Oh, man. That's so frustrating. Like that they tie this to an NPC that just like has a fucking death wish. Oh man. Where is... Do I have any to speak? I don't know.
This way.
This is more the reason that you're upset after the loss of Jahira. I mean, like, yeah, I was also bummed out that Jahira died, but, like, there was no way that I was gonna try and, like, make the combat. Ugh. Unless there was, like, another way that I could convince Misk, but I don't know what else I could have done. I ran into him once, he ran away, and then the next time I saw him, they forced me into a combat with him.
Take your health! I need to hold on. Best get going.
Alright, let's go see if we can talk to Boo. I doubt Boo will be willing to be my friend.
Should mind my step.
I can't even talk to... Talk. Talk. Ugh. Okay, fine. Letter from Orin. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dusk pocket form, and fill his thoughts with old adventures that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me. so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. Jesus. He found a note on the doppelganger who was manipulating Minsk. The Zentara have taken the cult's coin to stage a coup on the Nine Fingers in a guild. The guildmaster will want to know. Man, oh man, oh man. Alright. So, that little halfling that I ran into multiple times throughout the game, like in Act 1 and Act 2, is the one that's working for these people. So, if I had, like, attacked her early on, what would have happened? Like, if I took her out before she could be an accessory to the crime here.
She fell down the stairs and split her chin.
I felt horrible about that one.
Okay.
Could barely sleep for a 10-day. What's next?
Couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to go back to the guild, I think. Retrieve the soul and good from the Zent leader. Oh, so no. We gotta go over here first. This is fine.
Just need to go past the foundry along the docks.
My orders don't admit any exceptions.
Yeah, I'm bummed about the Minsk thing. But to be fair, like, I was talking with my sister about, like, my playthrough. And the only reason that I know that Minsk is a cool guy is from, like, outside information. Like, he apparently is, like, a fan favorite. He's, like, shown up in the other, Baldur's Gates as well, I think. When I told her, like, yeah, he's, like, apparently a good guy, she's like, oh, I had no clue. I've killed him in every playthrough that I've done. And I'm like, okay, yeah, fair. Like, he is presenting as a bad guy because he's on the antagonist sides, but, like, I don't know. He's voiced by Matt Mercer. Of course he is. Retrieve the soul and gold. Sure. I recall him at least a bit from the other two. His voice lines are always hilarious. I mean, he cares about Boo. He has a pet hamster. That alone makes him, I assume, is like, earns a lot of points with people. Like, how do you dislike the guy with the big hamster? Butt kicking, for goodness! Okay, so we need to go, yeah, this way. Go for the eyes, Boo! The eyes! Yeah. Like I said, bummed out that I was not able to do the thing with him. Like, I didn't want Jaheira to die either. I was like, stoked about her, but I don't know. Having her AI just like immediately jump in between a bunch of hostile enemies, pretty easy way to get her killed. A likely story. Yep. My murder lust knows no bounds. Lae'zel can make the jump, the other two are not so lucky. Oh, not banishment. Dimension door.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What? Huh? Oh. Oh, God. We got... Oh, man. The maps, man. Let me open this clearly fake wall.
How much further can I go?
Okay, I'm just going to go back to the surface. I don't know why it's telling me to go into the sewers to get here when the entrance to the guild is like over here. Have I been to the bookstore yet? The one with the wizard? I've been there. I know there's a library underground that I need to find a way into that I still don't know how to get to yet. Like, it says there is an invisible wall that I need to just keep an eye out for. And I'm like, how do you keep an eye out for an invisible thing?
Everyone has to contribute, my darling.
This seems I don't remember doing that. All I know is that, like, I talked to the lady who mentioned all the books. Going down is easy. Gravity. Yeah, I went upstairs, I talked to the wizard, I did all that stuff, but then, like, you sneak into this one lady's room. Like, you talk to a lady that's downstairs, and she talks about, like, these super books. Oh, now it's over here? Does the quest marker move depending on where you are on the map? Oh. Yeah, the 4 portals opened. I did all the stuff with the wizard. I went into the one portal that took me to the wizard, and I ended up killing him. But I tried entering one of the other ones.
You survived. Which means my employers are dead, I take it.
Unless it's the Frenzy Flay
No
procession,
matter.
because F that place.
Gives us a chance to talk.
Always choosing violence.
Nine
Well,
fingers is
because
done.
the Knight's song was like, well, I'm gonna go kill him. I'm like, alright, I'll go help you, I
Everyone
guess.
loyal to her. So all I need to know is, does that include you? Or not?
Why are you working for the cult? They want to enslave everyone.
You fail to see the bigger picture. Yes, they offered us money, but more than that,
I told him that she was dead and he believed me.
The money is
And then
a
when I
bonus.
talked to the Night Song at camp,
The Zentrum
she was
have been
like,
trying to
yeah,
crack
fuck that
Baldur's
guy, I'm
Gate
gonna
for
kill him.
years.
So I was like,
But
alright, I
Nine
guess we're gonna
Fingers'
go
grip
kill
has
him.
been too strong. And look what it's come to. Her guild is disorganized, undisciplined. The cult broke them in a matter of days, while my Zentrum still stands strong. A guild under our control can do what Nine Fingers failed to. Drive the Absolute out of the city once and for all. We're all on the same side. If there are spoils to be split afterwards, well, I'm sure there's enough to share.
Enough talking, get out of my way or die.
A hero. There's a time for heroics, my friend, and a time for common sense. This was the latter. To arms, Zentrum! The guild is ours! Once we clear out the vermin.
What do you mean? The option was either side with her, and kill the Nine Fingers, or side with Nine Fingers. There's no choice here. I'm gonna end up in a fight either way, Counterfeit. And again, I'm not gonna go with the side that's like, I'm gonna go with the murder cult. Sorry. I just don't, I don't see the appeal. That was literally not an option, Counterfeit. It was either kill Nine Fingers, or fight these guys, or attack her. I don't know what else to say, man.
Another day, another fight.
This guy making excuses. Yep, so many excuses. I would love to see the I did the whole game without fighting a single person route that you seem to know about. Beat the game like 20 minutes or something. Yeah, but you know, I'd like to play the game. I'd rather kill everyone than no one. Yeah, right? But Counterfeit's like a dirty bard player who just likes to get through every NPC interaction by schmoozing them.
Heading there.
You went Druid. Oh. I talked to multiple people into killing themselves. Thank you. I did make a Knoll do that at the beginning of the game. And I convinced the maid or the nurses to do that as well. bad guy. Path is interrupted. Cool. Alright, what if I get closer to the edge? Target is too far. Gale. Gale, point your arm over the banister, dude. Jesus. Okay. Alright. I should have dashed.
Taking position.
Gravedigger Carson. No, Lady Flux. Oh. They're all just converging on the ground. Ooh. Double bardic inspiration. Oh, this is that Nine Finger? Nine Fingers Keen. Yeah, okay.
Think you can take me on? Best be on my way.
They... These people seemed greatly outnumbered. The Zenturiums. A monk! He did the monk thing to me! How rude.
Moving.
Not enough movement. Okay. Apparently I cannot see her.
Let me recite their demise.
Okay. Lady! Jesus, okay. You want her dead, huh? Oh god, okay. Blade least expected. What the hell is that? Some kind of sick rogue thing? Yeah, it really feels like they were outgunned quite a bit.
Back to work.
There's a mess needs cleaning up here.
Keep an eye on Rugen. Rugen is no longer reliable. I'm making you the Southern District Deliveries Manager effective next 10 day. Unless Rugen retires earlier than that, if you know what I mean. If you picking up what I'm laying down. 3-piece. He's got nothing. Okay. Retrieve the stolen gold. Oh, so it'll be on the gnome lady. Which I'm going the opposite way of. So because that fight felt very lopsided against the Zatarans, is that the game being like, maybe you should have sided with them? But I really don't think I should have. Stolen gold bag. Armor of devotion. Is this the... Are these the weapons that I sold to her earlier in the game? Oh my. What do you mean I can't go there? It's right... It's right there. Okay. Just turn around, Raquel. That's more acceptable. It's like, ah, I see. You've at least done a moida or two. Moon juice abides. No, this leads back to the beginning. Alright, 1 second. I need to use the washroom. Ugh. Enjoy the dulcet tones of the bard. It's been a while since we saw you unburdened by the ball boy. Welcome back, chair. Uh-huh. Yeah, I should probably use the washroom more regularly so that you guys get access to more chair stream. Ah, man. What's up here? That's right. Alright, Nine Finger, I've done the work.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. Which you might have removed when the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city.
Okay. Complete Aid the Underduke. Fantastic. Nine Fingers is grateful that we helped her retain control of the guild. She's not one to give away what's hers. We can count on her and Lady Court. We need to go back to the bank and return this gold that we got. Which I believe the harbor is the closest thing to the bank. Yeah, return Rakoth's gold. And then we got the murder tribunal. So we can do the murder tribunal stuff, and that if my assumption is correct, that'll take us to the point where we can then take on Orin. And once we're at that point, we can talk to Raphael and do something with that quest line. I still don't know what. Like, the options that they showed me were basically like, go try and free the Githyanki guy. I'm like, I don't want to do that though. Like, why would I want to do that? As far as we know, he's the only reason why we aren't being controlled by the Elder Brain. You can go to Avernus. I still need to do that, you're right. Or Murderwitch. Or Gortash. Yeah. There's plenty of things still available to me. I just want to sell. I just want to sell things.
If you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
I would like gold, please. Take all these useless weapons from me. Not sure what the best order is, though. We'll just kind of just do it in whatever order. What? Why am I overburdened? Oh. I see. Don't sell that. You got too much. There you go.
Remember,
Thank you for buying all my useless +1 weapons. Why am I encumbered? Is it because I'm carrying too much gold? Gold having a weight is real silly. I wish that there was a bag of holding, so that you just didn't have to worry about this stuff. There probably is. Gale, make my money weightless. Just keep casting a cantrip. How am I still encumbered? Is it because I still have a ton of gold? Why does Raquel have 12,000 gold? Where's all this other gold? Oh, it's the money pouch. Or no? Yeah. It's the stolen gold bag. So, oh, okay. I'm like, why do I weigh so much? You're carrying like 7 backpacks.
We could take
Yeah.
Our mansion's big enough.
Well, no, I was just like wondering why I had so much gold. I don't know, man. I feel this way about literally every game. I think weight and encumberment and inventory management is always just like annoying. It doesn't add a whole lot to the game. It just adds extra tedium. That's like not a specific thing to this game. I think it's just the mechanic of itself is annoying. There's a reason, like, almost every campaign of D&D that I've been a part of, nobody actually bothers to keep track of, like, how much stuff they're carrying. Because it's, like, I don't know, it's not fun. Maybe there's some people who are, like, super into that nitty-gritty stuff, but I don't want to do inventory management in my escapist fantasy.
Tavern review enthusiasts will note the absence of the landlord from this article.
Just keep going this way. I definitely have enough gold to pay for the Into Avernus at this point. Never played D&D. It's fun. If you like Baldur's Gate, you'll probably like playing D&D. The biggest issue with D&D is that trying to get a bunch of adult people's schedules to line up is basically impossible. Hand wave as long as you're not trying to be ridiculous and say you're carrying around a spare set of armor with you. Yeah, for sure. Google Aphantasia. You don't have... Oh, right. Is that like that? It's like that condition where you can't, like, picture things in your brain, right?
Best be on my way.
Yeah, so I've heard some people talk about this before.
Seek and you shall find.
You know how, like, in Element, there's, like, some relaxation exercises where it's like, imagine an apple. And some people just can't do that. I could see how that would make participating in Dungeons & Dragons to be somewhat difficult. Yeah, BG... Yeah. Like, BG gives you the... It gives you the D&D experience without all the extra role-playing stuff. like, you can obviously roleplay inside of Baldur's Gate, like, you can play your character a certain way. But at the end of the day, this is still, like, a video game. Or, like, Pink if you look in the light with your eyes shut. Yeah, I hear ya. It's like, you know, it's hard to imagine that if you don't have that condition. Because a lot of people have the opposite problem where their brains just, like, don't shut up ever. Alright, I've come to return the gold. I'm just...
Moving ahead. I have something to ask.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
10,000 gold for you. Here's the coin that was taken.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Which vault? 2,611 gold. Sure. High security vault number 9. I have a few of those high security vault keys. That's high security vault number 8. High security vault number 7. Hold on. Which high security keys do I have? Oh my god. Okay. Sort by type of key. It's alphabetical. Great. High security number 8. High security number 9. I've only got the 2? I thought I had more. I could have sworn I had more. Alright, I got 8 and 9. Whatever.
What's hiding here?
Patriarch's Blackmail Files. This is a thick notebook containing background dossiers on the leading patriarch families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show the web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them. A typical entry is as follows. Hoth family, Ervitis, relatively speaking. Erivistus? I do not know what this word is. Visits. Relatively speaking, real estate money, upper and lower city. Owns Elfsong Tavern, Singing Lute, Storm Shore Row, and is silent partner with minority stake in the Blushing Mermaid. Head of family is nominally the Elder Lord Orgathon Hlath, but in practice all decisions are made by his business-savvy daughter, Matron Marigold. Exploitable vulnerability, favorite grandniece, Holiday Cloth, heir to Lord Orthagon, is an insatiable gambler and owns substantial debts in dicing halls from Stone Eyes to So's Foot. Okay. Skeletons in the Patriarch's Closet. Valuation assessment of Patriarch dossier compiled confidently by Sar Ukhtar Guild Bursar. Esteemed Mother Superior, this peerless collection is clearly the fruit of many years' intelligence work, and speaking professionally, I found reviewing it to be personally rewarding. It would also be financially rewarding if, at need, the cloister chose to sell it to the highest bidder on the Gates black market. In such an event, I recommend offering it to Nine Fingers Keen at the Guild, of course, to Edvard Needle of Baldur's Mouth, and to Blaze Lyra, Porter of the Flaming Fist. To get your best price, mention to each that you're offering it to the other. If your situation becomes urgent, any of these would gladly buy these dossiers outright for several thousand gold, but you'd get more in an auction. Huh.
Wait a minute, though. Could shift next year's interest to this year.
So these blackmail files I could sell to... sorry, the way I interpret is that I could sell this blackmail file to Nine Fingers and she would pay me a lot of gold for it. Where is high security vault number 9? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. So it's not even down here. 9. Elegant studded leather. Gaining +2 to initial bonus, advantage on cell text, and shield. Yeah. Give this to Gale.
Quite ready for you.
Is it? It's time for new armor, Gale. Ooh. 1 hour, 30 minutes left to your shift. 12 hours nearly done. Oh, man. Yeah, right. You do a bunch of 12-hour shifts. Wild. You're so close. Unfortunately, I'm only here for another half hour, so you're going to have to fill the last remaining one with other nuisances, I guess. But I appreciate you hanging out, Moon. Okay, let's go back to Basilisk Gate. And I'm gonna see if I can sell this blackmail thing to Nine Fingers for a bunch of money. Because that's kind of what they implied. Was that a bank? Yeah, that was the bank that I was in. You need to go and rob the bank. I mean, you definitely can. I was trying to get in stealthily, but I'm very bad at it. Like, very, very bad at the whole stealth thing. This is not where I want to go.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
Not even.
Awful.
I wouldn't do that. I'll just kill everyone. Well, I mean, that's ultimately what I had to resort to. Because I needed to get down there. You know what's the best way into the bank? By buying a account, I'm guessing. With money. Ask nicely and don't be a brick. I feel like this is a joke. I feel like this is a joke that I am missing. And I apologize for that. Sticky Dondo!
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Maybe a bit of both. Show me what you got. Barter. They got a ton of gold and so many thieves' tools. Give me all of your thieves' tools. Give me all your lockpicks, kid. Bards. This joke is bards. Is it? Okay. That's probably why I didn't understand it. Because I don't speak bard. You take it I'm on PC, the UI is so much better than on PlayStation? Yes, I am on PC. The downside is that I have to run the game at like the lowest possible settings because I'm also streaming it and my computer's like, how dare you try and force me to do these things at the same time. No. There we go. PS5 sometimes stops in combat. You tell it to attack and you'll hear the noise 10 seconds later you see it. Yeah, I have that issue as well. Alright, balance the offer, kid. Thank you.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again.
Fantastic. So happy. Wait, did I just sell him the...
Yes, of course.
I think I just sold him the thing I came here to sell.
Himself, so let's just say... Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
I'll take this back.
Sometimes
I just lost 14 gold. Hello, can I interest you in this blackmail information?
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it? Oh, did you enjoy the encounter?
I don't think they enjoyed it.
The rats, all the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly.
Why? We've had this conversation multiple times.
Knowing what I know, but if we take a little tribute in return or tie strings of service, we'll be the ones still holding the gate.
All right, never mind. This was a waste of time. Hydrate. Thank you, Zelda. Okay. All right. Where's the lady that I need to get Devil's Fee right on the nose? Let's go to Avernus. Am I going the wrong way? God, wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Save me.
City of crime and chaos.
Thank you, Moon Juice.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Shut up, Poncho! He's not even here to defend himself.
My most perceptive,
and he won't be back.
Customer. Welcome back.
Uh-huh. I want information about your business with Gortash. Damn. Like, damn.
Well, I'm loath
whoa,
to fully recoup myself.
You know? Like,
so I'll give you the whole tale.
Like, damn, you know?
For a price.
Can't be too cautious, though. It's true. You never know.
Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. That something was the inimitable crown of Carsus.
No, he's on vacation. He's out of the country with Feed Snacks, his wife.
His house of hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related
so they probably won't
to
be around
Carsus.
this week.
But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious, One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
Okay. Can you break me into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless.
Uh-huh.
Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Wave the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. Give me advantage or +2. Give me advantage. Give me guidance. Try again. Try again, Gale. I can't add that as well. That's fine.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Alright, we need to get her gauntlets of hill giant strength. And in exchange, we don't have to pay 20,000 gold to get in here.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke.
Right.
Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components.
We're gonna do a 20k gold accept. It's like,
key.
I don't have 20k
It unlocks
gold
the
counterfeit.
ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik
That's
hands you
why.
a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
You didn't pay or give a gauntlets. You
you
just
were never
do a murder. And
That
then
is
you're
of
good.
utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
4 items received. Acquire gauntlets for Helsik. Helsik, the Diabolist, said she will help us reach the House of Hope if we steal a powerful artifact for her while we're there. Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. We agreed to the deal. She gave us a note with precise instructions. We should follow them in the ritual room upstairs. Okay. Show me the Patriarch's blackmail files. No. Grimoire bound in imp skin. Opening a Hellgate. Ritual pouch. Okay. He's never played a loot on the street for fast stacks of cash. Like, so much cash is trivializing the game, huh? Right? But he doesn't know. He just doesn't know. Silly him. He just doesn't know. Alright. Avernus. Blood circle configuration. Place that which has no eyes, but used to see at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. Then the circle's center shall receive the internal marvel of infernal marvel. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, go to hell. Legal notice. The owner of this grimoire asserts that it is for security and recreational purposes only. As a mere dealer in antiquities, it is believed that the existence of infernal transplanet are primal. Also. Aha. Aha. Alright, so I'm allowed in here now. Hell6 room. Alright, don't touch things that you're not supposed to touch.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
No, don't be a lamer.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
It'll be fine. Okay. So, what do we got? We got a skull, we got incense, we got diamond, we got infernal marble, we got a coin of mammon. This coin reeks of strong metallic stench, usually indicating an entire hoard of treasured metal. Okay, let's just put this over here. Which has no eyes, but used to see at the western point of the circle. So that's the skull. Alright, so this way is north. Unless... Okay, hold on. Yeah, so this way is due west. Okay. Okay, it gets a little flame. Cool. Two spaces lie opposite that point. Pawn the left. Place what is cut but cannot bleed. Like a diamond, okay. Two spaces to the left. Okay. That which smells but cannot sniff. Talking about the incense, not the stinky coin. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. So here. No. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. It says, so beside it? What am I misunderstanding? Beside the dead remains. So the skull. The aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. The circle's center shall receive the infernal marvel of infernal marvel. I think I misunderstood clockwise. Here? Okay, sure.
You were wise to reject the devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Do you think Lae'zel's gonna be pissed that we did this? Alright. Are you sure you want to go to the House of Hope? I do. Because I don't trust Raphael. So I don't have any problem with, like, fucking him over. But I think this will, like, probably lock off his want to help us.
The Emperor is silenced here. Oh, peace at last.
This place is your favorite so far. I mean, it's got a hell of an aesthetic so far.
All its bloody glory. Best viewed from the safety of this balcony, I think. Devil's magic bristles within this pillar. A power not meant for mortal casters.
Oh, we're at the 4-hour mark. This is probably a pretty good place to call it for today. Ooh. Yeah, we'll pick it up here tomorrow. It seems like a good starting point. Let's save. Okay. Hell yeah. We made it to Avernus. I'm sure this super boss they're referring to couldn't possibly be Raphael. You play Patrick Parabox? I did play Patrick's Parabox. That game ruled. Let's see. Who to raid? Brungo's doing more Void Stranger. Dino's playing more Elden Ring. I'll send you guys to Bungo. Why not? Thank you all for hanging out. It was a fun stream as always. Patrick is streaming Lingo right now. If you may propose a raid, sure. You know what? Sure. What's the channel name? See you, mate. Thanks for hanging out, Juice. It's a neat game. Patrick. GH3. Playing Lingo. Alright, yeah, sure. I'll send you guys to him. Looks like a neat little puzzle game. Always down to raid some new people. Thanks for the suggestion, Rabbit. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow to check out Avernus. That'll be... I'm excited to do that. And yeah, I'm sure Raphael will be very chill about it.